As I returned. Red Dead Redemption 2. Not a whole lot of this game left. Well, I've played through literally all the story. Freshest beer in Lemoyne.
Okay, Missy.
Oh.
Whoa, none of that. There. Easy. Easy there, girl. Easy.
Whoa, none of that.
Calm down, girl. Calm down.
Good wolves. I gotta go across the river. I gotta look around. I gotta find things. Exploration is the name of the game. No. The name of the game is actually Red Dead Redemption 2. Hey, Vampy. How are you? New horsey. Yeah. Stamino got shot and fucking died. As Arthur's horse. At the end of the main story. This is Daffodil. Also an Arabian.
Easy there.
I named her after a flower.
Slow now.
Oh. Shit. I didn't realize that wasn't one of them. Killed that man for no reason. Was not my intention. Wrong place, wrong time, I guess. Right. So today I plan to explore this side of the map. See things. Look at things. Yeah. I cleared out Thieves Landing last time. Got some money. Oh, right, and then once I've fully explored the map, I'm gonna rob every house. That's the goal. Sour been around? Nah. Haven't seen Sour in a minute. Hold up a second. Where's the... Okay, right, it's between Twin Rocks. Rascal Ford. Ash made the PowerPoint. I don't think Ash has made any PowerPoints. I mean, you could make the PowerPoints you want to see in the world. That station is bigger in Red Dead 1. Show, you know, how to make sense, because, just give him the left, because he has this. Nah. Rinse you. Well, sounds like a skill issue.
Hang in there, girl.
I remember this bridge. Yeah. It's a little bit more built up in the Red Dead 1. With that shack. There's a guy who asks you to pick flowers for his wife because his legs don't work too good anymore in his age. But you go in here and there's just a dead body in the corner. Just letting her dry out.
Sir! Howdy, partner.
Thought you meant IRL. Something like that has probably happened in real life. But I don't know of any particular instances.
Look out!
Over here. Oh, just some guys camp. I should. No, you know what? I'll visit that on my way back. Good face there. This is kind of nostalgic. I mean, well, not like super nostalgic because I
Easy!
jump off, jump off, jump off. Not gonna jump off.
Fine morning, partner. Buddy!
Buddy! Oh,
Easy now.
I am 2-1. We switched to cowboy. Supposed to be a wink. I wasn't trying to wink, so might have been accidental. Say Twitch. Brush daffodil.
Oh, easy.
Can I not brush you on this angle? Guess not.
You're fine, lady. Got an appetite. Is that all?
Seriously called her a lady? Yeah. Does that sometimes. Yeah. I mean, he is a different guy. He, talks to his horse differently. Dust. Thank you. Two horses. Not really much else. Okay. Hey, Dan. I'm slowly start. Let me turn. Huh? Simply built different. Constructed in an alternative and superior fashion. I thought I was about to have the same thing happen for a second. All right. Gotta turn there. Tripper. No. I would not try to trip my horsey. Why would I do that to Hans? Speaking of horses, I got an ad for the Uma Musume game. But, oh, I was looking away from my screen.
Let's go, girl.
But she's okay. Let's go. Well, he didn't. He said, let's go, girl. Horse is spooked by all the gunshots. You, will rest there while I loot these corpses. Del Lobos. A lot of you boys in Thieves Landing. Something over there. Oh, at the church? Oh, did we? Yeah. I know a horse is not a fan of big loud noises. Like, for instance, gunshots. Some horses are gunshot trained. Those are usually like police horses and stuff like that.
Slow it.
Hey, whoa! Keep your distance, friend. These bodies ain't safe to be around.
Oh, Lord, you're heavy. Oh. What's wrong with them? Aside from being dead.
You ain't heard about the cholera plague in Armadillo? Most of the towns either died or up and left.
So, why are you burning them?
It's what the town folk want. Trying to stop the spread. Terrible business. But lucrative, I have to say.
Specific horse training, nah. Enter Coots Chapel. I cannot. Okay, so there's an outbreak of cholera. Noted.
Hold your fire! Hold your fire!
Back off, okay? We got some business with the ship.
For money, you're gonna bring them out.
You cheaters! Gotta move right now!
Oh. I did not mean to shoot the sheriff.
Not gonna end well.
Luckily for me, he can't aim. Alright.
Don't you dare do this. Piece of trash.
You just relax. I might be some time.
Someone gonna help me?
Damn. I'm doing all kinds of fucked up. Yeah. Open for like bounties, maybe, or hollow. Bastards. Oh, he despawned.
Stay away! The cholera is still raging!
Well, thanks for stopping by. What's up here? Probably nothing. There wasn't really much of anything up here in the first game. There's a shit ton of cactus. What? I thought you were gonna jump that. Just did not want to jump. You can just run through prickly pears, no problem. Was a post saw, yeah, it was Peachy reposted it. I think the small VTubers when starting their stream, and it's just that that meme of that guy just talking to a brick wall. You do be like that. Gonna head to the right whenever we get the chance. Oh wow, look, the chance. My original plan was to rig today, and then maybe game a bit. But then I woke up and my brain was all black. So now it's the other way around. I game today, maybe rig a bit. What's that? Ridgewood Farm. Thing enjoyers, when the remake of the thing has the thing that was in the original thing. What the hell? Oh, was that a distillery that exploded? Looks like it. Oh.
Excuse me. You been messing with things here?
Calm down.
I think you've overstayed your welcome. Don't you stop moving.
Not friendly locals. Um, that's where I want to head. I'm going to head to that. That's where the map is. Oh yeah, I could look for dinosaur bones. Well, that's where the map leads. The map is in my satchel. Let's say something. Not what it was. Was this a train robbery?
On your knees. We don't got on knees. Okay, friends. Keep moving.
Oh.
You enjoy blowing
I have killed a civilian. Or got one at least. That's an umbrella. I thought there was just a human arm in the... Trying to do good, and then the result of me trying to do good is I lose karma because I shot somebody, or honor. It's a karma of sorts. Wanted to roll up with my shotgun. Yeah, change up the weapons for fun. Apparently, some of the buckshot catches some civvy, and now I'm the bad guy. Most of the people who watch this stream think being evil is really hot anyway, so is it a loss?
Whoa now.
Around here somewhere. Sit at the end of this little pit, this little hole. Oh. It's the other little hole. It's this one. Take erotic photograph. Looks like a variant of the double action, I suppose. Photograph of a scantily clad woman. Of a scantily clad woman. This one. These at least stream safe. Um, I'm gonna err on the side of caution. Sorry to say. That was the hermit map.
You're a good girl now.
They it's a map to a bunch of fucking lewd pictures. Reminds me. Some time ago, alright, I've mentioned this on stream before, but there. Some time ago, there was a guy who had a huge crush on me. Like, he was a little bit obsessed with me. Oh, damn. That lightning be lightninging. And, one time, I snuck up on him while he was looking over, looking through his phone, and I just very abruptly, like, leaned over him. I was like, what you looking at? Because, I was an asshole. I guess. And then he was like, nothing. My lewds, you can't see them. Unless you want to. Got a text. Oftentimes I think I have a text and then I don't. Today was this was an actual text. It was change of schedule for it. It's something I'm doing tomorrow. Baja California pronghorn buck. Wild pig. Because they're weird little guys. Actually, sometimes they're not so little. So this is, what, tumbleweed?
Sheriff, look what I found. He's in the Del
You know what
Lobo
they do
gang.
with them 10 stars in Mexico, boy?
Hey! Hey!
Keep your
What's
distance.
all the
We've got
nonsense?
business here.
You don't release me now. 12 angry Mexicans is gonna ride through this town. Burn it all to hell. Only lock me up if you want this town to burn, Sheriff.
We do not respond amicably to threats. What's the charge?
He was robbing a stage.
Then the sentence is death. Make
Hey,
your
no!
peace,
The
partner.
boy was gonna put me in cell!
This is wartime, and like you said,
No!
we can't take the risk.
Sheriff?
Okay. From now on, trials are going to be quick, and justice even quicker. We will not submit to these lawless games. Get this trash out of town. Where there's one Del Lobo, there'll be more.
Yes, sir. Sheriff.
Now you can be a help or hindrance. You want to help? Follow me in.
Okay.
I was hoping you was the obliging kind. I didn't want to be this varietal of sheriff, but the situation demands it. Just take that bounty poster there and you'll find out.
Bounties.
These fellas is known as the Del Lobo gang, meaning of the wolf in the Mexican tongue.
Yeah, I knew that.
Only wish they was that civilized.
Oh.
Joaquin Arroyo. Word is he's up at Solomon's Folly. These Del Lobos been killing, stealing, torturing, and tormenting the good people of this region for too long. Only good one's a dead one. Except if they know a thing or two, and I believe this one does. You bring him here, I'll have a few words, and then I'll send him to St. Peter. You have my sworn oath on that. You're my right hand, remember that.
Howdy,
Send
sir.
him.
Haven't seen you here before. Take a look. Sure. I'll take another.
A gunsmith.
First time in Tumbleweed, sir? Take a look around. Best to look in the catalog, describes what we got. I'll grab anything in there catches your eye.
Yeah, as expected. Nothing special. Is there? I wish there was a button to mass clean
Very
guns.
nice.
Nice to see you take care of what I sell you.
Nice to see you take care of what I sell you. You ain't sold me a goddamn thing.
All in that well, are you? Weapon looks good. You've been cleaning that good, I can tell. Nice to see you take care of what I sell you. You've been cleaning that good, I can tell. All in that well, are you? Weapon looks good. Nice to see you take care of what I sell you. You've been cleaning that good, I can tell.
You're very kind.
Got a couple of my guns cleaned up. Wait for Daffodil to stop shitting. Yeah. I can't remember this area of the map. Headed to, that is. Probably pull out the book. Book of Yaps. The Yaponomicon. Write down any ideas I have for, like, that'd be a fun thing to talk about during the stream. A book for it. Sorry. Sudden weird pain. Wait, this is the... Yeah, this is the same area the banking coaches were robbed and stored in. First game. A holster is glitching the fuck out. So I'll use Otis Miller's revolver for this one. What am I looking for?
We can't kill the kid. Joaquin vouched for him.
If Joaquin Arroyo was here, he'd use his own knife on the little squeaker.
Oh, Dios mío! Dios mío! Dios mío!
He ain't one of us.
Where's Joaquin Arroyo? I ain't asking you twice.
Get the bastard!
Joaquin Arroyo?
Joaquin's not here! Please, he's not here!
Everything's okay. Just tell me where he is.
Hop on the tracks! They're robbing the train!
Get out of here before I change my mind.
Oh, thank you.
Alright.
Let's see here.
Arroyo's map. Search near the railroad. This town needs the monorail. Scarf some candy. Ah. What was that?
Hey, easy.
No, just an iguana. Gila monsters are darker. Skin.
Arroyo, come on. ¿Qué pasa? Look at this. Someone's walked into trouble.
Joaquin Arroyo. Which one are you? Don't make me kill you, son. I said I'd bring you in alive.
Arroyo, Arroyo, run! You tell him my name.
Damn your blood! Someone wants to have a talk with you.
And there we go.
Mind if I check your pockets?
What am I gonna play when Red Dead's done?
Come on, then.
I mean, Red Dead is done, but when I'm like done with it.
You dumb bastard! Do you know who I am? You'll die for this. You're gonna die slow. And you're gonna die hurting. I'm going to watch them do it. And I'm going to laugh.
What was that? I didn't hear you.
Huh?
I'll have every del Lobo in Austin come looking for me. We are an army, a legion. You hear those horses, those shots? You'll know your time has come.
You sure are colorful.
You know the del Lobos? Hey, we killed and we burned all the way across the country. You should be scared. You should be quaking in your boots, vaquero. They'll take your ears, they'll take your nose. There won't be nothing left on your head except bone.
You have a fine imagination, Arroyo. I'll grant you that.
I'm going to take the bounty poster. I'm going to shove it down your mouth. And I'm going to burn you alive, mister. You wanna burn? You wanna scream? That's what's happening to you. You hear me? Are you listening?
Okay, well, I'll take that on board.
I like how John's interaction here is basically just like, sure, buddy. Sure.
Here we are. Our time together is almost at an end.
I'm going to see you again, mister. Believe me there.
Here we go. Sheriff, you looking for Joaquin Arroyo?
I ordered him. Didn't have much hope of seeing him, though. Put him in the cell.
You couldn't come get me, Sheriff? You yellow belly. You coward. You see some vaquero.
I could have come after you, Arroyo. But it's so damn hot out there, I didn't want to sweat.
My friends, they're gonna come for you.
then they'll die too. Now save some breath for my questions, boy. You can count it, or you can trust me. It's all there.
That'll help me with my conscience.
I shouldn't think it will be long before another poster goes up there. Come back, Sheriff.
Oh, I lost his map. Hey. Evelyn Millet has a thing. Ah, looks like it was just a quest item, basically. Basically.
Come on, lady.
Put my hand on the wrong part of the keyboard.
Good
More
job,
food?
lady.
Needs to be cleaned. Brushy.
You good? You're a good filly.
Good feeling. Gotta look next year. So many things I want to do. I mean, in this game, there's not like a huge amount left. But like, just in general. When I edit videos, I've had a edit I've been working on for about a year now. Well, I say working on for about a year. I haven't done a year's worth of work. It's just I started working on it about a year ago, and I've been like, oh, right, I should do that.
Saddle.
Oigan, bandidos. ¿Quién es este?
I'll kill both of you. Or both of you, all of you.
Mejor trae whisky gringo del...
Alrighty. Well. Video editing. I have stuff to rig. I have 2 rigging projects to do right now. Oh, 2 paid rigging projects. I have 3 rigging projects if you count the upgrades for myself that I've been putting off. This is dead.
You're doing well.
Yeah. Waypoint wasn't anywhere really important. I just wanted to sure I had some roads to go off of. There's a snake over there.
Easy there.
Gate open. Gate is open.
I know this is what I'm
Do I have any tonics? Yeah. I'll be a help. Called my mom a bitch. Well, he called me a son of a bitch, more accurately. But... calling my mom a bitch when he does that, just somewhat indirectly.
You're just another dead man.
Alright.
You can't even shoot straight, you fool!
He's gonna chew on my bones. Well, I'm gonna kill you. Then your mom's gonna chew on my bone. What about that, huh? That's a Gatling gun. I was not expecting to be reduced to mulch. Where's my hat? Where's the hat? Yeah, Carcano and the Lancaster, why don't we? What if I start this situation from afar? They get angry. Can't even see me, but they getting angry. Oh. Blast that motherfucker. Standing up on the wall. Have a little lunch. Goofy. Give a magical drug sauce. Solve medical problems. Oh, there's a bastard. Your head. I should clear out this place before I really go in. There's another Gatling gun. Ah, damn you. Oh, okay. So there's another way to enter the place too. That you can enter from the south here. I've been coming in from over here. I'll also enter through over here. And maybe this. Oh, California condor. Big fucking bird. Gauging at this range, I should probably be using the rolling block instead of the Caracano, just because it hits harder. Oh, you little bastards. Oh, there's one. Thanks for the shooting gallery, sirs. Yeah. That music stopped. I think that was the secret. Just don't come in from that side, because you'll be gunned down. Around the hideout. It's gotta be, there's gonna be people to loot, of course. There's also gotta be stuff to loot, too. And when I say stuff to loot, I mean lock boxes and the hell was that? Controls froze up on me a bit there. Gonna max out on a lot of these valuables, probably. Is fine. Nope. It's not like there's a fence nearby anyway, so let's take what we can. Thoroughly searching everything. Ah, yes. 3 unsecured boards. What a stable bridge. Lyrian root. I don't even need that stuff anymore. Up on the roof here, it doesn't look like it. Well, where do you store your money and or gold? I mean, you've got some valuables on your person. Got it. So that's one pile of money. 2 piles of money. 3 piles of money. Okay, 150 in unsecured bills and coins. Pretty good. Not even showing up as a lootable. 200 in unsecured bills. Big piles of money over here. Money. I have a plan. Just gotta have faith. Horse is out of whistling range. Gotta walk over there, back to the horse. Oh, daffodil. Turn around, actually. Just looks like a guy camping out. My purpose is not to terrorize the locals. Alright. Pronghorn doe.
Easy now.
Goddamn spam bots asking me to buy followers. Oh. See? Cougar was not doing well. Skidding. It's not valuable. I remember after this game, shortly after the game was released, I saw some memes about Red Dead. What I saw was we want to go west. There was an image of the prompt to pick up ruined cougar. And caption was when the night at the bar hasn't been going well, or something like that. At the time, it really made me giggle. It's kind of weird to see how your sense of humor changes. A lot of wagon for one man.
I need your type, my damn bitch. Get lost, will you?
Out of the damn way!
Not a lot of content in this side of the map. I mean, relatively at least. I suppose all the content happens in the first game. I figured there'd be a little bit more. Out east and like... Not much out east. At least there was. I've done a lot of it. You guys can't. We're not gonna rob every house. Like, what do I need the money for? Really don't. 20 grand. Apparently there's this one house you can use to transfer your money between characters. Like there's an incestuous couple
Doing okay, girl.
that invites guests over and then drugs and robs them. If you do that, all your money goes in their safe. So if you leave it there, come back as John, and you get all of Arthur's money. Well, that's basically all this explored. He said there'd be another bounty. But, well, let's go talk to Evelyn Miller.
Coming on, girl.
How was that? Desert bighorn sheep.
There. Good girl.
Oh, I think she's just complaining because her stamina meter is so large that even that much stamina remaining counts as low stamina. Drink for me, apple for you. I could have a drink for me in real life.
You'll be okay.
I do have some real shitty rum. I bought it because I went to the store, they didn't have what I was looking for. But they had that. And it was cheap and the bottle looked neat. So I was like, let's give it a whirl. Maybe it is some maybe it punches above its weight as far as price is concerned, and the answer is no. No, it does not. It is not the budget pick. It's not any kind of pick. If I remember correctly, at Costco, you can get like a liter, 1.75 liters of rum for like $10, $11, something like that. And Costco Scotch. Had Costco's bourbon. Like the store brand one. But technically it's not Costco, not in this state, because the liquor store has to be a separate store from the grocery store. For legal reasons. Texas has some specific laws about the sale of liquor, holdovers from the post-prohibition era. There are still dry counties in Texas. Like, counties where it's illegal to buy alcohol.
Okay, Missy.
Sell it, either. Oh. Joy of joys, there's a string of bodies here. Scanners have been busy.
God damn it.
But
Easy, boy. Easy.
maybe I'm supposed to follow the trail from here.
Come on, then.
It's at Puppo. It's doing that thing again.
Mr. Miller. Mr. Miller, you about?
Hello, sir. I'm working, I'm afraid.
Okay.
I'm desperately trying to finish my book. It's absolute tripe, you know, but it's all I've got left.
Absolute tripe, I know.
I'm not eating, drinking liquor, or leaving this cabin until this draft is complete.
Okay.
I feel amazing! Aside from the doubt and self-loathing, but I've seen a great beauty, John.
Okay. You take care of yourself. Get yourself something to eat.
I can't fight my own nature. None of us can.
Bring food to Evelyn Miller.
Mr. Miller, it's John.
Can't talk. Must work. You understand?
Okay.
Oh.
Bring some canned corn.
I brought you some food, Mr. Miller.
Aha! Just let me complete this thought, eh? There's a good man.
Return with more food later.
All right, girl.
And now, I could like fish, hunt. That sort of thing.
Let up.
Red Deaded the entire redemption. Ugh. Yeah, I suppose there's think we're what do you now? Work. some rigging. Play funny card game. Funny card game is an option. Feeling there was also there's a new update for Kaiserreich Redux. I think what I want, okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. Gonna be back with some rigging, and then gonna rig for a bit, and then we're gonna play the funny map game. Back soon. Alright. I've returned. Sorry for the delay. May have gotten a little bit existential when I stepped away. Ah, I had to sneeze. They're like clips of YouTubers sneezing. Always for some. I remember, like, I think I've seen a few Live sneezes clipped. I don't know why. I guess people just think they're cute. Alrighty. It is time to begin the actual, like, rigging part. Everything we've done before, setting up the meshes, formers, that's, you know, setup. Now, we begin the real rig. My goal for today is I want to do the legs, at least do most of the legs. There's no toggles on these. Thing? Yeah, those don't connect, so. Gonna do the basic movements of those. Physics will come later. Physics will come later. So we'll add a little bit of jiggle to the thighs. Now, like, gonna start doing just a little bit of a occasionally they change the names of things and it confuses me. Like, motion mirroring used to be called reflect motion. And the first time I saw it differently, I was like, where the fuck is my... Where the fuck is my reflect motion? I use that all the time. Don't take this away from me. But, no, they just renamed it. A little bit of that. Some time ago, Ghoul referred to, like, this pose of the legs, you know, like, less so this, more so when they're bent slightly, as, uwu knees. And, it was just one of those things where I was like, yeah, that is what that is. Okay. Okay, so that doesn't work. Right, that only works on. Right. Alright, we're gonna do here. Going to there was a thing you could do to like change the way this deforms, so but I forgot what that was. I saw it online. I was like, damn, that looks like a little handy neat trick. Okay, that would be Y. Okay, I'm just gonna do that because I have what I want to do for that in mind. I need to make some adjustments for, well, for a lot of things, but I also might want to invert this. Like, bit of hip sway. That's fine for the basics. A little bit of a sway there on the leg, and then that's a slight problem. We'll fix that on the deformer. not want her thighs clipping out of her skirt. Select all these actually and combine. Leg movements. My triceps so sore. Did I do anything tricep intensive yesterday? I did the day before, so is it like holdover from that? Have a little bit of a twist to it, which means it's going to get a little bigger over there, a little smaller over here, a little bit of a pull. Chin on the knee. Glue those together. Thighs look a little bit bigger. Could glue them. Am I going to? Probably not. I should do it after the stream. I've noticed this especially with chests on VTuber models. Okay, so by and large, the boobs of the models I rig are quite big, but the way I rig them often makes them look even larger. Which certainly hasn't given me complaints from spectators. Quite the opposite. Some glue here, especially since I didn't realize that the knee was split on 2 layers. I should have, because I looked over this model. And I was like, yeah, this is good, everything is fine here. Slightly too hasty, but it's only a little bit of extra work for myself, not a problem. This reminds me, you know, working on this VTuber's legs, I feel like my calves have been getting a lot bigger recently. Just, you know, good for me. Working out, I like my muscles to get bigger. That's right. A little bit much. Doesn't need to be crazy, it's just a little goofy thing, but it needs to look nice, it needs to look pretty. Time for shoe. So that'll last. He's turning. He's turning. Begins. You look very drained. Been a long week, I guess. Didn't really seem like one when it was happening, but we are. You're in the knowledge that it be like that sometimes. that. Too hard. Most part, this is good already. I do a little edit on the shoe. Lift the heel up. Fuck up. Yes, you need to be on both sides. I would have been avoidable if I could, but I didn't. Thatch. Please select the one with the complete replacement. It's like good. Oh, excuse me. Turn it this way. Oh, jam. So this up, go. Yeah. 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 Okay, that one is not working. Why don't we check our corners? Like I said, a part for me to get through. Usually, I figured it would take me longer. Often does. That's mostly just because I forget the process, so I thought I would forget the process. Like, I be remembering shit. Should not be moving back that much. Right? Made a full ass copy of that. A bit horizontally. Angles. Okay, well, I have the new left leg. Make a slight adjustment here because this shouldn't be so. I want to mess around with those later, but oh, like top L top leg. I mean, well, there's a lot of stuff on any of this shit I'm gonna want to mess around with later. There was a post a while ago comparing it was like one of those weird medieval drawings, paintings of a baby. It was like what the model rigging looks like after you look at it again in the morning. Sometimes I really feel that, because sometimes I'm like, damn, I'm him. You know, that's smooth as hell. I'm so good at this. Alright, a couple tweaks I'm gonna want to make, but oh, her thighs should not be poking through the skirt. There is one hole for thigh. Bottom. Suppose you're aiming to dress provocatively. Have a skirt with cutouts at the top of your thigh. I think this outfit is that adventurous. I don't think that's what this is. Told myself I'd rig legs. I rigged legs. It's time for funny nap game. I'm also gonna get some funny juice. We'll see where the night goes from there. It's gamer time once again. It's been a while since I played Ahoy on stream. Kingdom of Spain rework. De la verdad. The moment of truth. It's also a Basque Republic. I'm sure I'm going to play as the Basque. I don't think I will. Funny thing, one of the times I was playing, sometimes when I'm playing Red Dead, little bits of music will pop up at certain plot points. All the city-states are gone in this pod. Rome has an actual, like, chunk. San Marino has been absorbed. Monaco would be right here. So it's been absorbed. Andorra, it's been absorbed. Liechtenstein, absorbed. Mechanical computing, basic machine tools, construction. Memories of the Republic. Rising separate. That's bad. That's also bad. That's really bad. Oh no. Oh, ooh. Ah. So, our country doesn't work right now. Can we make a CB neighbor? Can. Sure.
¡Listo, señor! ¡Listo, señor!
Zid machine. Welcome in. How are you? It brings you to the channel. Slap those guys down there. Oh, we have a research facility. And an experienced naval researcher, apparently. Import that from Germany. Get that from Liberia. Label the decision category. I like my super events. The Kingdom of Spain, once the greatest of the colonial empires, she saw all of her remaining overseas colonies lost after a swift war against the USA in 1898. Cuba, Puerto Rico, the Philippines. Was there anything else? Well, it's U.S. victory. Cuba seeks Puerto Rico, Guam, and the Philippines. Oh, Guam, I forgot Guam. Swift war against the USA. Loss of their empire. Spain's populace has become deeply divided. After taking place on the throne in 1902, Alfonso XIII, keen on regaining Spain's former status as a colonial power by intervening in Morocco. Intervention lasted for a whole decade. Outcome, while victory was not exactly in favor of Spain, her Moroccan possessions remained a source of permanent unrest. Army was shown to be a remnant of the past. Turned in on herself afterwards, remaining neutral during the Weltkrieg, all while the populace's faith in King Alfonso faded and the king lost what little interest he had in governance. That ain't good. The king increasingly removed from political matters and boiling populations, Spain was looking ripe for an upheaval of incredible magnitude. Military coup performed by General Primo de Rivera did little to stabilize the nation, but it did place Spain into a limbo of political stagnation. As a result of this stagnation and complacency, de Rivera was deposed after 7 years of rule, and Spain would see a return to democracy near. General elections of 1931, the Second Spanish Republic was claimed, and Alfonso, even more unpopular thanks to de Rivera's rule, accepted the will of his people and went into exile. Only lasted a short while. The kingdom was restored by a coup. General San Giorgio, just a year later, still the memories of the short-lived failure that was the Spanish Republic fueled the regime's opponents left and right. Does that mean they fuel the regime's opponents that are politically to the left and politically to the right? Or are they saying they fuel, like, all of the regime's opponents? As in, you know, left and right, as in everywhere. Don't know. Doesn't really matter either. Both would, in a roundabout way, mean the same thing. To date, there remain deep divisions within Spanish society. On one hand, the resurgent Carlist monarchy, led by Alfonso Carlos, aims to reestablish the true dynasty and recreate an integralist Christian monarchy. The other, the anarcho-syndicalist CNT-FIA, seeks the abolition of Spanish state altogether, place it with a voluntary federation of communes and economic collectives. Yet more, the Republic of Izquierda, Republicana, Republicans of Izquierda Republicana, and Derecha Liberal Republicana defiantly contest our right to rule. If the political spirit is not mended, shit will go down. Let's look at the path guides. Okay, democratic or absolutist king of Spain. Initial crisis to stabilize Spain. To the BOP, an anti-radical men agreement. To avoid or fight the civil war. Spain is stable in the focus of Rex. Get an event where you can choose between two. In case you had an allied with the left. Huh. Got an interesting tree here. Got some economy stuff over here. An economy from hell. This absolutists. Huh. That's interesting. It's got the first Republican tree has 6 options from Democratic Socialists, Social Democrats, Social Liberals. Wait. Oh, actually, no, that's Radical Socialists, Social Democrats, Social Liberals, Market Liberals, Conservative, Social Conservatives, and then Authoritarian Democrats. But then the next one widens the thing, because that can get syndicalists or Padauts. Interesting. I own, that's not like good oil. Quite a few things that aren't Court or Colony. That's all I got. Yeah. Right. Androjada. Future events known as Androjada may be well regarded as the defining moment of the 1930s. Who, led by Giorgio, leader of the Garda Civil Police Force, Garda Civil, was heavily sponsored by German Kaiserreich and French National State. Served the proclamation of Republican regime with disinterest until the Republicans aligned with Spain's socialists. Fearing a socialist takeover and the inclusion of Spain in the Third International, Kaiserreich sent both material and economic support. While French forces were even prepared to offer direct intervention. The Red Scare overtaking Spain, leadership of Action Popular, especially its rising star, allied with the coup leadership, and even the Carlists offered support in the form of Grand Militia, whose military support was rather low. Its financial backing by foreign powers and sudden endorsement by the exiled king led to a lightning success when Guardia Civil managed to overthrow government rule in Madrid. Riots broke out all over Spain. Anarchist militias rose up, prompting military officers to join in. Interesting. There's more lore, but good enough. Lists must be plotting something. Guy was dripped out. The jewels of the Spanish coastline. tourism. Let's send us to a new gold mage. Ongoing worker shortage. Guinea. Passing of Vermont to Lesotho, Gotland, Guinea. Right. Swedish ship docked, and we were like, hey, that's kind of neat. Just ask. All this regional separatism. I assume if the Basque become independent, they can either get a claim on that or just automatically get one. Anglo-Afghan War. Dude, our country does not exist. What the fuck? We have 6 national focuses, and they're all terrible. Keep that guy under surveillance. Fate of the kingdom. We work towards saving it. Destroying it would give us the opportunity to play the boss, or just do the Civil War. Ah, I see. So this is the Civil War path. Poland declares the republic. Afghanistan's getting their ass kicked. That's political power 240. Spanish situation is escalated beyond any measure. The government of Action Popular seeks to avoid the beginning of actual countrywide armed hostilities. That's fast forming a wide coalition to see Spain from fall in years. Between the fall of the Republic and the current day, it's been very aggressive in pushing its rivals out of politics. Many Republicans have seen it best to seek exile abroad. Socialists and some Republicans still remained in France, mostly underground. While strike action and even socialist unions have been banned for quite some time, many union leaders still resist the government's rule in less open ways. On the right, the Carlists are a clear threat to the regime. They have been slowly gathering allies. Well, unchallenged might of the Permanent Throne. I need to get this. Jamie the First. I don't know how I get that. Profiting from the Veld Creek again. Hell yes. Hell yeah. War profiteering. I did want to go absolutist for this one. So let's align ourselves with some of the Carlists. Lead for Spanish. Okay, so we need to do this first. Modify the government? Oh. Growing anarchist support. And bribe for time. Bribing. Huh. See. Okay. So fixing my economy. Monday hits the fixing my economy is fixing my economy makes ooh, bailouts of pirate capitalists. Spanish state dead. The jewels turn to coal. Dude, they're radicals make their move. No, 20 days. They've made 2 moves. Not a single ish. Not a single inch. Off on church coffers. Political power might good. We're still losing political power. So we won't get any political power unless we get a full life. Culture is important. They're going to be able to make a move. I want to avoid a revolt. Fight for time. Yeah. Ah, no, damn it. Concentrated industry. Steps. Dominican declines. Colombia accepts. Argentina declines. Costa Rica declines. Honduras accepts. 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 Don't decline, you bastards. Know how much better our nation would be if you would Most of them are accepting though. It's good. Hey, we're positive on political power now. We gain power daily. A massive after 4 times. Okay, so actually, I now gain power from doing that. Okay, I gained way more power from doing that. I still gained. Okay, I'd like to do temporary alliance with the Pretender and bribe for time again. Always bribe. Bribery is tight. Call upon the Marists. Grand Carlist Assembly. Following the death of Don Alfonso Carlos, now divided within Carlism. They find time to reconcile with the Beline King. This is obviously unacceptable. Majority of Carlos support the final issues. Don Javier. This guy. Okay. Carlos Javier. Carlos Javier. Carlos Javier. Otto Lorena. We go with that guy. What do we want? I think we want King Jamie. Supporter of the young King Jamie. So we want King Jamie. So we can get Jamie the First and claim the Bourbon throne. And become a Bourbon empire. We need political power. We need... Okay, this will give us political power. This will remove Black Monday. This will change the House of Cards significantly. Unlock new things. More stab loss. Ugh. This might be too far gone. I think we'll be okay. But we might also be too far gone. I'd have mismanaged it early. Institute Public Works project. Boom. 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 More PP. Good, good, good. No, I think we can stall this out. I think we got it. Should have remained chained to the damn wall. Why Ahmed Raisuni is a man who, by what limited accounts there are of him in his youth, has partaken in criminal activities since he was old enough to leave the cradle. From an early age, he had already become a target for the Moroccan authorities, wanted to stop the troublemaker once and for all. So one day he was invited over for dinner by his cousin, who was also the Pasha of Tangier. Yeah, when he found at his residence was a banquet, the best delicacies money could buy, but rather a group of the Pasha's men ready to beat him and capture him. There he was sent to a dungeon where he would remain chained to a wall for the next 4 years. Once released, he was a changed man, but not for the better. Damn. Chained for a wall for 4 years? Where's Ash? He'd be so down for this. Out of prison, he went back to crime. His preferred method was that of kidnapping officials for huge ransoms. It's that of Perdicaris affair, which of American citizen Perdicaris for a $70,000 ransom to be paid by the Sultan, and to hate Sultan's loyalty to European powers. And where even then President of the United States, Theodore Roosevelt, got involved to make sure that the safe return of not significant contribution to his re-election campaign. Become much more active in Moroccan politics, even aiding in the government, aiding in the overthrow and gaining position under his government, though he was soon thereafter forced out by the Spanish and turned back to a life of crime and harassing the Spanish presence in the area until he was defeated, joined up with him in the Rift War. This wasn't the last, as having grown jealous of his fellow bandit and his popularity, and in a bit of a personal gain, he defected to the Spanish in hopes of getting something out of it himself. This, however, was not to last. He was soon tossed aside, having been more than a pawn. He'd come back to his old ways. So he's just like, crime, become official. Uh-oh, crime again, become official. Crime again. Endless cycle. Send immediate aid. Okay, that's going to cost me some PP. But it is going to... Wonderful. Public Works. Okay. Okay, we should come out of this. Okay, now we have 7 things. Most of them are bad. Situation in mainland Spain deteriorates. Action popular government and its military allies have recognized a serious problem. Colony of Rif, previously the location of the costly, if not catastrophic, Rif War, is vital for the Spanish economy due to steel supply. 29 steel. Okay, yeah, that's a good steel. Government has continued to pilfer men and material from the colonial army to use in the suppression of anarchists, socialists, Carlos and separatists, background metropolitan soil. However, while keeping order is of utmost importance, cannot neglect protection of the Rif, as reports from our spies indicate that someone made his way back to the former and is planning to return to his native land for another uprising. Riffian tribute has ramped up. Tribals have ramped up their attacks on our men. And a good deal of desertions from the regulars as well. No conclusive evidence. Morocco, the rebel, is far too dangerous for the Spanish government to just let possibility of simple supply. Such government is now tasked with the possibility of finding a way to deal with the issue of reinforcing the colonies. Government could always just return to the Legion troops brought to the mainland, but this would leave the defense of Spain to the hands of Garda. Basically untrained and unarmed for the most part. Another option is to enforce strict control on the regulars and to expand their ranks to Ref. Finally, it's an option to hire a foreign mercenary. We're hiring the mercs. Me and old Billy, we both come from Georgia, met Hank down in New Mexico. Bound for Durango to join Pancho Villa, we hear that it's paying. I guess a man got to do what he's best at, ain't found nothing better so far. Been called mercenaries and men with no country, just soldiers in search of a war. We're bound for the border, soldiers of fortune. We'll fight for no country, but we'll die for good pay. Under the flag of a greenback dollar with a peso down Mexico way. That song's called Mercenary Song. I like it when Ahoy 4 focus trees do this, where once you've gone down a certain path, it hides some of the other options to reduce the clutter. It's a good one. Raid the anarchists. Hey, more steel in the riff. Nice and green. Now or never. What the fuck? Okay, so we've done this. So now we fight our wars. Spare a few men. The Spanish airship fleet. I'll take the stab over the war support. In the dreams of Spanish anarchism. The Guardia Civil has it under control. They better. If they don't, we're gonna have problems. I thought we were allied with the Carlists. Oh right. No, it's the we're allied with the moderate Carlists. The extremists are beyond the pale. Oh. Cradle of Carlism. So we're stuck there for a while. Alrighty. Radicals blink first. Stabilize the nation. Oh, we can actually train some units. That's good. I'm honestly glad that, like, it's obviously inconvenient for me as a player, but I am glad that it's not like, you know, all sunshine and roses to avoid the Spanish Civil War. This is a nation on the brink of complete and utter destruction. Makes sense that recovery from that is a long and arduous process. West Ukraine is going to be gobbled up by Ukraine, or Spain. The nation is free of political squabbling. The emergency coalition is determined to bring collapse. I've taken this momentary reprieve from the battle against Carlists and anarchists. Began a series of political maneuvers. Last Catalan Galicians and Republic. Things hope to cause a collapse of the Action Popular. Confidence. Where does this lead to? I'm going to save a game here. And then collapse the government. Ah. Okay, so that's just a way to switch to the Carlists. The fate of the crowned one. The political maneuvering of Action Popular finally coming to an end. Spain can breathe a sigh of relief as the nation has managed to avoid the greatest calamity of this century so far. Did not come easy, and the government has to reach an agreement with King Alfonso the 13th, not the 8th. That'd be VIII, not XIII. His future role as the King of Spain has supported the proposition that he will abdicate for the second time in a decade, leave the crown with one of his sons, either Juan the Younger, but healthier, With a more paternal democratic outlook towards monarchy, or Jamie, more traditionalist and tragically deaf, who is older and thus the stronger, claim it by right. However, Alfonso himself has supported Jamie as candidate because of one, because of Jamie's health problems. Government and regal council can still crown Jamie nonetheless. Either candidate will be a positive change, who is absolutely despised from Alfonso XIII. Well, we want Jamie. Juan doesn't appear anywhere here. With Jamie, okay, if we have at least 300,000 divisions in the field, we can start doing that. Okay. So we start with this. We have access to this now. At some point we'll have access to this. Some good things. We need to unlock the industrial potential of Spain. Let's extend an olive branch, perhaps. King Jamie will re-invite these people. We'll have a grand old time. Remove memories of the Republic. We have our economy tree. Holy shit. Ah, we have to wait for that to be done. I see. Start with that research slot, and then... Cinema. Who's Middle Africa? Portugal? I declined accidentally, but you know, I would have declined purposefully. How do I know? Does he know? Let's research the truck. Where did Russia go? Sakdam? Who's winning here? Turkestan? Social liberals? Oh wait. Okay. That's the Balkan War. Zardom in the east. Ooh, Bolivia. Nobody has a war goal on West Ukraine, which seems a little unrealistic. Civilian industries. The new banking capital of Europe. That sounds pretty good. Ah, Bulgaria is mega fucked. Paradox was Bulgarian, if I recall correctly. What happened to him? Plus, there's a lot of people I haven't seen on stream for a while. I should get rid of the healing wounds first. We have the agrarian crisis. Well, Panama maintains independence. Interesting. What's New England doing? Dominion Patent. No, oh wait, it's the Dominion of... Oh, it's the King's New England. A morsel of stability. You know, when focus trees are set up like this, I'm pretty sure they're doing it so that like it's the same length as these other ones. But I don't know why they don't just make it a line. It's interesting. No. Oh, our state, our country. Bulgaria is getting torn apart. It doesn't make sense for them to keep that stretch of land.
¿Órdenes? Sí, señor.
The militia.
Gento.
Sounded like the guy said Nintendo for a second. Ban the socialists. Sure. I feel like this doesn't need to be said, but just as just putting that out there. Me playing Hearts of Iron is not an endorsement of any political ideology. Like, I'm gonna go absolutist monarchy because I think the tree will be fun. Dawn of Hispano-German cinema. It's not me. Pay the port off. Civ factories. Gold. Gold. And the Spanish Dark Age of technology. Mill factories. That's, I feel like, agrarian reform is where we should focus now. Let's pivot. Guns. Guns, guns, guns. Guns, guns, the magical fruit. The more you have, the more you shoot. I was dumb as hell. A lot of the things I say are dumb as hell. Doesn't stop me from saying it. Quite the opposite sometimes, actually. I was wondering why Austria looked a little bigger, and it's because it is. They took this strip of land from Hungary. The war. This Austria is way bigger than current Austria. Agrarian crisis. Somebody should look into this. Me. It's me. I'm the somebody. Peasants Cooperative Fund. Visiting Republican initiatives. Short-term losses, sure. There's another research slot at the end there. Explosive crop growth. That sounds good. If we're having an agrarian crisis, explosive crop growth sounds pretty nice. Dude, what the hell is our politics? We got a wide range of ideas represented. Kind of rare. Oh, we get research speed from that. Oh, that's good. I mentioned this the other stream, but I feel like a lot of the things, I feel like pretty often stuff pops into my head that's like really stupid. But it's also kind of funny because of how stupid it is. So I'm in my head thinking, do I inflict this on other people, or do I do the bit? And oftentimes the bit wins, because the bit is important. Political power for stability, easy trade, do that shit all day. Spirit of the Air Force. Industry liaisons, at least for now. We can change that later, but... Finish the first phase. Ooh, extra research for computing. Final war on literacy. Patriotic education through sound cinema. Okay, there's war in... Pacific States took Baja. Hey! Carl Sweeney, mercenary commander. I think there's no truces. Oh, United Duchies of New England. independent monarchist name. It's weird. I thought about playing that once in my free time. Oh, so you can have King JFK. Thought was really funny. Oh, 2 building slots everywhere? San Carlos in there. Will we ever find peace? Oh, there's revolt in Venice. Turn to the world stage has been bypassed. Oh, right, because I had the... Reached the manpower threshold. Dutch Revolution, that's probably going to be crushed by Germans. I had to guess. Azerbaijan. Like the Italians are going to win there. Yep. I mean, they're starting off winning, but that's just because the troops aren't there. Landing in Boston. Russia's consolidating the Caucasus. Invasion. Yeah. I was talking about how, you know, sometimes I'm like, oh, that's stupid, but also the bit. I had some things in mind. No one's really here. So, like, I have no bit, and I must... I have no audience, and I must bit. Let's change your icon to the crossed rifles, just so we know ones are you. Out of your friends, which are you? Truck freak. Crazy ass. Ooh. The fighter. Excellent. Yeah, the cinema industry that just keeps growing. Slovenia has capitulated. Serbia uses this to grab some of Montenegro. Get some military police. Some Koreans are marching. It's weird. Usually there's some kind of, like, impetus, some kind of trigger for that. Or did Russia, like, did the Moscow government declare that war? Oh, yeah. The Moscow government just declared that war. It was just the, I love taking that research thing where it's just, what should we focus on with this submarine? Make it a little bit less likely to explode. Netherlands is now a puppet there. Pyro Access is assembling. Bad news if your name is or Ottoman Empire, rather. Pyro Access doesn't mean shit for Russia, really. At least not now. Incomplete initial agrarian reforms. Those borders suck. They're awful. I hate them. Bastion of Roman cloud crumbles. Lustverse. Yes. Yes. 1938 tanks. I'm gonna snack on some almonds. I feel like I want something a little bit more substantial right now. Or soon, at least. What does this do? Stab? Give me stability. Oh shit. I get crazy research bonuses. Simple ale. Oh. An invasion from Romania. And also a revolt in the Czech Republic. That could be extremely bad. If your name is Austrian Empire. Romania's gaining ground. Serbia's gained marginal. They took this part of the valley. That's barely fucking anything, but it is games. It's also what I told myself after I started working out. Oh. Afghanistan has gone with the Mujahideen government. Hungary has capitulated. It was really bad for the Austrians. But I might want to buddy up with the Austrians. Try and, you know, be pals. Because you know, Finland's had a couple. Oh, that was logistic. Okay. The Fiat tractor? Nah. We have our own tractor. Armenian Revolt. Syrian Revolt. Cypriot Revolts. Things are just not coming up Millhouse. Or two of the three of the Central Powers. I suppose Bulgaria was a minor nation in the Central Powers. They punched above their weight, but through Spanish workhorse. Austria's gonna collapse here soon. Austria has signed peace with the Czechs, which improves their situation. But their situation is still mega fucking bad, I think, is the technical. Austrian Empire has joined the Reichspakt. I wanted to look up the Romanians. Oh wait, that's United Duchies of New England march south. Wonder what the monarchists will get up to. Not the me monarchists, the other ones. I have some good things in my nation now. Ooh. Oh wait, I thought that was also constitutionalists. Why is... Oh. Mexico declared. Which means the international is at war in America. 13th Russo-Turkish War. Things are already not going well for the Ottomans. Don't think they needed another Russo-Turkish War. Good thing is their only land border is this, which is they can attack into a mountain across a river. Unless the Russians want to invade by sea, which they very well may. Certainly a possibility. Afghanistan is pushing back Turkestan. Right, Chief of Staff for Army Command Focus. Let's do Breakthrough. 1939, we are not using our latest rifles. The Atlas Mountains may shelter a fugitive. General science, okay. Construction speed and just research. It's crazy. Parliamentary Romania. Serbia declares Yugoslavia. States of Greater Austria. That I have never seen that country shaped like that. Honor Vault. Iquan. just not how it's spelled. Bangkok. Indochina and syndicates have been destroyed. By capital of Europe. Okay, so I get agency upgrades, but I do not get an agency. Dirección General de Seguridad. General Security Directorate. This world's going wacky. Irish 25 political power for 6.5 consumer goods and 2.5 factory output? Yes. Need This is going to be a really strong nation when I get everything up and running. Might want to look into doing that now. Or the separatism is not good. Want to go somewhere down here. Yeah. Of a while to industrial. It's not like the front will shatter instantly. You know, they got friends. can hold off on invading for a little bit. The Volkskriegs is about to break out. So Germany and France, or well, France is going to be like, hey, give us Lorraine and Nancy. And then Germany is going to be like, nah. And then there's going to be a war. So that's how it goes. I'm going to be right back. I've been streaming for a while, but I want to keep going, so I will. Right, I'm back. Sorry for the delay, but help out in the kitchen a little bit. But I got some chicken. Got some all around. There'll be tater tots in the near future. I like streaming. I like streaming a lot. Oh, agency upgrade, safe cracker. Washington. That's the normal government, right? Well, the normal government had that, and then... Oh! Oh, that's interesting. Germany struck east. Oh, they've joined the Entente, which means Canada and France and, well, the French national state. Han has strengthened his rule here. Also the Marshal. Go into a... Oh, German guarantee. I see, I see. Start building a few trucks. Facilities with unassigned tanks versus... he's going to be good at things that aren't tanks too, and he gains XP fast. Some electrics research. Yes. Mania is throwing their hat into the ring. This... I want Yugoslavia to lose. Mostly because... okay. Things are going to become easier for them because of that. Fine. Oh, Flanders Wallonia landed over there. Interesting. Oh, Bulgaria joins. Oh, that is... oh, you are going to die. Vault in the Reichspakt? Yes. National Populist. Vault in Lithuania. Ousting the king's government. sure things can have fun. Oh. Well, this is Romania. Yeah, I'm in Thailand. Red War. Hey, that's not them. Romania is not in a faction. Not this. It's not this. Be this or this. Or some Canadian betrayal war. German Russian war. Restoration of Bulgaria. South Africa has joined the Reichspakt, which will significantly strengthen them. Combat. They usually make infantry heavy builds, so the extra recruitable population and the infantry division attack would be very much welcome. Okay, Lithuania has been crushed under the boot of Germans and Poles. Romanians soon to fall. Slavians probably soon after. Maybe the Slavians first if Sarajevo cracks. Yep. Oh. Oh dear, that's no good. City fit for a king. Rocket damage. Possibilities of Telekino. Or make the engineering core. Move computing machine. The hell? 29%. That's Now, okay, I'm gonna do a bit of an intervention. Mark state, mark state, mark state, state. Just makes more sense in my brain. Free territory has capitulated. Checks for the free territory. Right for Brazil. Oh. German-Japanese War. That'll get interesting real quick. Let's bring in some better support weapons. Okay, they've stabilized the front here. Been leaving my country in political limbo for a while. But the economy is growing, so.
Listo para avanzar. Órdenes. Listo para avanzar.
Shattered the Bulgarian landing there. War in the desert is still going on. Egypt's getting the... Ah. You know, it's Liberal Constitution Party. Atlantic Republic and the Reichspakt. Where do we go? In mods like this, it's some tiny countries can get pretty powerful. They're just hobbled by their size. AC unit is making a lot of noise. But one of my dorms was a very convenient setup with the AC unit where I could put my... If I had a drink, I could put it on, like, the vent of my AC. And it would keep it really cool. I missed somewhat. Do some Weltkrieg stuff for some economic. Yeah. Put a man in Paris. Luxembourg trees are kind of weird. You, restore the Holy Roman Empire as Luxembourg if you embrace the counter-revolution. It's nuts. It's madness, I tell you. Madness. No course claims. I mean, I have mine, but this is the only, like... There's a little bit of clay. I wouldn't join the Moscow Accord. It's unusual. Especially because that's a fascist Finland. And this is Russia. Sock them. Aggressive hardliners. Okay, what are the... Okay. Other nations of the world have seek alliances and guarantees of independence to protect them. Spanish people have been humiliated, beaten, humbled for so long. Okay. The established nation of South American colonies equal to fratricide, into distinct cultures and populations after becoming independent. Brotherhood of nations unified by certain Hispanic characteristics. I think we're going with revanchism. Going it alone is more of a challenge. Oh, I'm gonna have to play Navy. Fuck. In any Paradox game that is not EU4, I don't really understand the Navy. I mean, well, CK3 doesn't really have Navy. So, kind of a non-factor. Encryption, decryption, 2 operative slots, agency upgrade time minus 15%. Okay. What was his name? Oh, right, Ruthenia. Bows out. They're like, no. No war for me. Police mobilization. Australasia becomes a republic. Dutch East Indies is in the Entente. Oh, German breakthrough in the north. We'll be cleaning up a bit down there. I'd overrun them pretty easily. And here, I mend those scars, would give me a would be good. Get rid of the machines. Cavalry? No. Spirit of the machine here. And the indomitable human spirit? Okay, yeah. Gonna want to make maneuvers towards okay, choosing a wartime trading partner. British exile. Consumer goods factories and stability.
or political power, monthly population, and construction speed. How much would that consumer goods do for me? Okay, we are currently using 11 for consumer goods. We have a damaged one in Andorra. Okay. We are using 14% on consumer goods. So that would be 0%, which is great. But we're also gonna lose some here. That would be 5. That'd be 5. Right, so that would reduce us to 4%. And that's if we don't find something from somewhere else. And if we're on war economy, that's even less. Is there a way to lose consumer goods factories here? There might be. Yeah, there's that. There's also that. Yeah, so I think we go with I think we trade with Germany. Get you in Bordeaux. This is our last. Okay, we have Rising Separatism. If we unify Spain and France, then with the population growth buff we're getting from trading with the Reichsbank, that'll be big. It'll be big mode. Large mode. Ooh, the Entente is moving to reclaim Europe. Schmidt's End. Westermark. Oh, Gary has a successful landing there. There's some tater tots in the oven. I might leave to get those soon. Halifax conference has failed. Oh. Unfortunate.
¡Listo, señor! ¡Listo para avanzar!
Okay, I'm gonna need the manpower because I'm about to charge headlong into the French. Dead. Some factories. French foothold in Indonesia. Declare the war. We are... Hey, if you want docking rights, you can have docking rights. What is my... Any war skill? I do not have any war participation yet. I don't have a single %. Probably get some shortly. Count on me.
¡Atención! ¡Atención!
Huh. These guys actually pronounce their words like Castilians. Hawaii is independent. Hawaii is independent and they have President Judd. Judd. Hey, we got 1% now.
¡Sí, señor! ¡Firme!
Blow up. Halt your advances. I don't have any aircraft. Yeah, air situation in southern France is ungood. Ooh, a breakthrough? Pay the Brits off. Stability is good. Political power can be more easily replaced. I assume the stability loss is like from the coercive measures and British reprisals. Maybe a lack of investor confidence after mine seizures as well. That seems quite possible.
Listo, señor.
If we can take Bordeaux, that's a new
Atención.
foothold foot.
Avancen.
Alright. Spammer trying to add me. Fucking hate the spammers, dude. What a technology department we're not. Why don't we?
Listo. Firme.
Crossing a river is going to be difficult. Let's look for opportunities to do so where we can.
Instrucciones. Sí, señor.
Betrayer revolts. Yes. Red knot. My ships will be massively outclassed, but putting something in the air is going to be better than nothing.
Listo, señor. Sí, señor.
Dares wins.
Sí, señor.
The Special Air Service. But also just generally very cool. I need more people. So let's get removing this, this thing. I'll hold off on asking for the foothold.
Listo, señor.
My war participation has to have climbed. It's to 2%. It's only cost me 60,000 men. And Germany's lost 1.5 million. I suppose in some relative terms, it's not a lot at all. Total devotion to the church. Move rising separatism. Right, that should be a significant mobilization from that. Sorry, I'm tapped out. Not something. Something for me to check. Synth oil. Psychological warfare.
Dentro. Listo, señor. Instrucciones. Guarden las distancias. Órdenes.
Yeah, 100 to go to extensive. Which we will do. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna load the autosave to avoid the collapse. This is the wrong time. Have a total collapse of the nation. Kind of warning here. There is that thing about the Separatist Revolution. Oh, okay. Oh. Of course, I don't have any other saves.
Están retrocediendo, señor. ¡Avancen! Están retrocediendo, señor.
But I can't get there. Like, there's not a path to get from where I am to where I want to be. Build a naval base for supply.
¡Instrucciones!
If I had realized this was happening, I would have adjusted my tactics. Well,
¡Deprisa! ¡Seguimos atacando! ¡Listo!
okay. Looks like we get off an organized retreat. We don't lose any men there. Non-aggression pact, go fuck yourself. And then the riff.
¡Órdenes! ¡Firme!
Something different. Ten days. I should not have declared this war when I did. My nation was not prepared for it. I was like, oh, the Germans are going to win. Now the Germans are, well, Germans are doing their best. Thanks. Okay, we'll crush these motherfuckers. Okay, we have that.
¡Listo para avanzar! ¡Órdenes!
Hold off on that. And take most of you, put you over here, except for, say, 6. 6 will be enough to hold these two mountainous provinces, especially when the that. deploy them. I know they're not quite ready yet. I'll put you here. You're going to start pushing into Valencia. Okay.
Instrucciones.
Alright, call Barcelona.
Sí, señor.
As soon as you get there, start attacking. In fact, you go straight to Valencia. See if you can't slip through.
Sí, señor.
Okay.
Sí, señor. Atención. Atento.
Okay, let's turn that off. Order an assault here.
Sí, señor.
Naval invasion from here to Tangiers. How long will that take to plan? 42 days.
Listo. Instrucciones.
Oh, we have a scientist, jet expert. Gifted engineer. Let him research the radar. The radar. Torpedo cruiser.
Listo para avanzar. Atención.
Oh, it's from Mexico. I was like, why are there Italians fighting me? That doesn't make any sense at all.
Listo para avanzar.
And I was right, it wouldn't.
Avancen.
Well, at least not those Italians. Makes sense for these Italians to fight me. And only some days we'll have dangerous naval invasion in the Mediterranean. That is actually a bit of a problem. How is this war not over? The Ottoman one. Naval, they have no naval presence. Flag of the Maghreb. It's useful there.
Listo para avanzar. Firme. ¡Órdenes!
Oh. A child abduction. That's very unfortunate.
¡Fuego enemigo! ¡Instrucciones! ¡Instrucciones!
This is really annoying. Should have planned better. So, how many men they got? I don't know. I do not know. Fucking fortress. A little bit of cheating. We have a little bit of cheating as a treat. Hey. Oh, they removed the democratic tree.
Firme.
Things. Holding attack there. So that's breakthrough there.
¡Están retrocediendo, señor!
Ain't going too well. Up to 4% though. Also up to 120,000 casualties against the French. Liberia's having a time, so import from Congo. My convoys are all getting destroyed. I need to build some synth factories. But I don't have synthetic oil experiments.
Instrucciones. Sí, señor. ¿Órdenes?
That's definitely dangerous. Being international. Can't pierce the armor. Uses the damage we do. Brazil has stabilized that front. That's not good. Prosperity sphere. Really clique looks pretty powerful. I imagine they might take the whole thing. Why the whole thing? I mean, win the wars, unify China. Oh. 6 league is on. Good easy play already? Probably. Okay, they won today. Good, good. They were slipping. These are Standby and Cruelty are just have not won any matches at all. Like we got Cruelty and Standby bottom tier, SSG and Wildcard a little bit above them. And just Wildcard a little bit above them. SSG, DZ, C9 are kind of in the same bracket. Shopify, Envy, maybe even OXG on top, at least off current scores. I know Envy's had a relatively easy bracket so far. I mean, they beat Wildcard, but like anytime they've had to face like a traditional name in a region, they've been slapped. Like they lost to DZ, lost to SSG. Next match is against Shopify, and then M80, and then OXG, which are, yeah, that might be 3 losses for them. Here. Unleash the new mines. Not unleash the mines. We are not. We are not giving the children what they yearn for just yet. They do yearn for the mines, though. This is known. That is science fact. A Spanish foothold. Let's drop a save here. Gonna delete this one. I'd really like for you to say yes. Very cool if you did. That's not working. Can y'all win something? Now you're just losing Scandinavia to... Oh, you lost your foothold in Michigan. West Timor, Flores, and Suma. I want to purchase all of it. Dutch government accepted our offer. General Tobacco Company of the Philippines. That worked. Importing too much steel now. Change that. Okay, the thing is, Russia is very slowly advancing over here, which is ungood. Oh, wait. The Italian socialists collapsed. Okay. Okay. Be big. Anti-torpedo measures. The dreadnoughts. So we outnumber them by a lot, but then factor in Russia, it becomes difficult. So Russia has like some 2.5 million people. Oh well, we still have to ignore that. We've outnumbered them by a lot, but a lot of the numbers are distracted elsewhere. 5.4 versus 3.9 million. Good God. So, like, we're looking at, say, them. They've got forces tied up in Japan. The Entente has forces tied up in North America. Liberia. What? Excuse me?
¡Órdenes! ¡Listo, señor! ¡Listo, señor!
Maybe now we can win this battle. Oh, I should have given you docking rights. I meant to. And then some mountaineers. Just gain infiltrated assets. Good, very nice. That'll be a research slot. Center of European banking. Go into here now, which will give us a lot of buffs. Really like to reclaim Andorra. Oops. We can do this. I'll give us synth refineries. Oh yeah, we have that occupied by the... Yeah, has made peace. Will the CAR fucking die? What? Cooler.
Listo para avanzar.
They did.
¡Avance! ¡Firme!
Right, we have researched the atomic bomb. Missing light tanks. Rises up in patriotic fervor. I like maybe a patriotic fervor. That could be good. This little nub right here, and if you devolve into civil war, Portugal can annex it. It's honestly kind of funny. Okay. Italy is pushing. Very good. We can get the Spanish economic miracle. No. A great boon to our economy. If it says I would win. It says nah, I'd win.
¡Atención! ¡Listo, señor!
Such weird. How's cryptology going? 300 some odd days before we would break through the French cipher. I think these guys are gaining some ground, but not as fast as I'd like them to. If they start losing, if they can encircle Michigan, that'll be probably a decent concentration of forces, as well as a significant loss of an industrial center in Detroit. And then from there, it's probably Chicago next, and then well, dominoes. Domino effect. They're gonna get encircled up there at this rate. They nearly have Indianapolis, which is mean, they'd still get supply through Chicago, and oh, actually, no, they're not getting supply up there. So they're partially encircled already. Rifles. Okay, interwar small airframe. Small. I need machine guns. Okay, that's going to increase our demand for aluminum. But we can afford that easily. All of Havana. One less. Cuba has capitulated. One less enemy for our little alliance. Okay, Detroit's fallen. Gonna get. They're already, yeah, they've broken into West Virginia, south of that river. Of course, that's not the battle that matters nearly as much, but on aggression packs, centrifuges. Centrifuges will be more efficient in the long run. Start from Astron. Okay, damn. Italians are knocking on Lyon. Cross the river, but that's to the north. They'd still have to cross it again to get to Lyon. They have encircled Upper Savoy. Yes.
Atención. Listo. Atención. Órdenes. Atento.
Break into Toulouse.
Listo para avanzar. Instrucciones. Instrucciones.
You have to lose.
Atento.
Excellent.
Instrucciones. Órdenes.
Break the line there, and then we don't have to attack into these mountain provinces here. We can simply go around. Intel. The British have an intel advantage over me. It's not very kind of them. Let's do the French. Thought I was making all the right investments into my military intelligence apparatus. To delete all these, except for that. Then put all of them there. One big attack. Oh, landing in Canada. Excellent. I've neglected to focus. Ah. How clumsy. Hey, the Italians have crossed the river. Excellent, excellent. Don't attack everywhere. Seems like a good way for us to use a lot of manpower. Some local force concentrations and then leverage that. Do I have... Ah. One of the reasons their intelligence was ahead of mine. I wasn't infiltrating all the assets I could be. Okay, some of those have been crushed. But the landing in Wales seems pretty healthy. Because they don't wholesome shit. And rescue it. So they might. They certainly could. Really rather they didn't. Right. Victory of the Cairo Pact. More fucking spam bots. Y'all don't see them as the system I would really like to cut these guys off from any potential and kill them. Cut them off and kill them. And kill them. And kill them. They don't have the int advantage anymore. Also, air superiority is mine.
Órdenes. Órdenes. Apuntando.
Germany has mostly stabilized. That Entente push has been pushed back. Combat casualties. Oh. Just gonna do one focus autocomplete. Get myself back on Ooh, Jesus, I've been forgetting this as well. Oh. Naval invasion. Landing craft. I'll need to do some naval invasions at some point, so might as well prepare myself well for such an eventuality. For them having the intel advantage. Still have 3 infiltrated assets. Don't lose. I guess the first one's off the forge. Oops. Italians are putting in some work. What's our force participation at then? Up to 9. Lost 400,000 Spaniards. Just a lot. About to finish the tech tree. We get Agents of Chaos. Adopt a serial killer lady. Infantry anti-tank. Purified graphite is the better moderator.
Listo, señor.
I gotta follow, but didn't pop up in my feed. Don't know what the deal with that is. I've been streaming for almost 7 hours. I think I'm gonna call it here. Thank y'all for watching. Next one's gonna be on Sunday. Hope to see you then. In the meantime, that's not how you spell that. In the meantime, if you'd like to stay up to date with Live2d stuff, I post the occasional meme, etc., etc. Social media is right there. You can find the same and more on my Discord, including stream updates, random thoughts upon my head, special events when they happen. If you would like to catch up on VODs, watch any of the edits I produce every now and again, the channel is right there. And of course, as always, Old Faithful, drop a follow here, get notified when I go live next. I'm gonna finish this campaign, like, right now, off stream. Back to work on Sunday. Anyway, that's gonna be it for my time. Bye-bye.